And shit. I thought I already went through this. Well, son of a bitch. Gotta do it again. That sound's coming in pretty good though. Got that going for us. Your reader off. Time shake 0. This is all good. Except going ultra, baby. You're a wizard, Harry. What up, Rudy? I thought I did this. I literally did this earlier. I downloaded the game. I did all this. Probably because I didn't start the game. It wants you to do some stuff at the beginning. Sure. Is where please inform you that you've been accepted to Hogwarts School of Witchcraft Wizardry as a 5th year student. Term begins On 1 September, preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree of responsible restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by users under the age of 17 outside the school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Elazar Fig to help you hone your spell casting before escorting you to London to the castle for the start of the feast and the sorting ceremony. I already did the sorting thing at the beginning. Wanted me to be Slytherin. I was low-key okay with that. Yeah, I do this part. Maybe I play on controller. People seem to be doing. I look at the character on this the mouse. Alright. It's someone that looks like me. Avi. Yeah, that's pretty close. See this kid? He's got a good jawline though. Look at that. Got some family genes right there. I'll go with that kid. Go with the family genes. Next. They shape. Okay, well I'm changing it as ugh. I like those glasses. Dope. First kid's got the best look. Maybe the second one too. Bad. I think the first kid's got the best look. Well, on the tanner side. Dig it. Hairstyle now. Definitely don't want him looking like a fuckboy or something. You know what I'm saying? Some nice little haircuts they got going here though. Kinda almost dig long hair version. I'm just going into the females now. Like this. That not that like that's not it's not half bad. No, that's too curly. That's female-ish. What are we thinking though? I don't know. Actually a big judgment of hair, so this is hard for me. Nothing bad, simple middle part. Little fluff in the back. The 8th one. This one? You like this long hair? I was thinking about it. I keep going back to it. Yeah, okay. I'll do it. The color. Yep, I'm down with that. Okay. Scars on your face? Ugh. Oh, but hey, I'm playing this, alright? You choose your person. I'm helping. Not helping, you telling me what to do. I want him to look uni. Ooh. These ones make him look. That's the one I was gonna pick too, but they make him look a little more serious. Whatever. Eye color. Ooh, I like that one. I like that one. It's like this blue, this green with the brown hazel on the inside. Like that gray. Yeah, I like that green hazel one too. Yeah, that's sick. Eyebrow color, keep it the same. I need to change that. Voice tone.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really good.
I'm eager to get to Hogwarts. That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. A few cobwebs and it was wonderful. That was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. That was
voice
quite
too.
something. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. I am indeed a student, but I could very well... It was wonderful. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
I like the darker voice. Going for that. I'm a normal kind of guy, not a hard or an easy kind of guy. I want to enjoy my time doing these. You know what I'm saying? I must name my character. What the hell? Alexander. The last name's got to be like super Hogwarty. There's Hermione Granger, Weasley, Potter. Hmm. Right, get out of here. Alexander Michaels. You can like Cerberus? What's Cerberus Snape? Shepherd? Alexander Shepherd? Okay, makes sense, whatever. I don't want to focus on that. I want to get in. I want to get in.
Ah, it appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen
Looks good,
anyone
man.
take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me all the time.
Oh, Eleazar! George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
It looks pretty good so far. Oh, I was about to just say he's literally not holding onto anything, but he's probably one of those horses that you can only see if you're seeing somebody who's dead or seeing somebody who died or whatever. I forget what it's called. Get it in. I need this part on today. Yeah. I'll be second to no one.
Glad I caught
Single
you
player
before we
games.
left
Been waiting for it.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have.
Really?
Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this.
Nobody wants to set
It
the
was
mood.
the last thing
Turn the
she
lights
sent
off.
me, Eleazar.
What do you think?
It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open
Set the
it.
mood.
Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Fucking dragons right off the bat. Let's go. Oh, now we can see him because that guy died. So now we've seen someone die. Yeah, they put that in.
The key! Give me your hand!
Quick save. Quick save right there.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Portkey.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a
Am I supposed to
specific
always have
place.
this circle in the middle? Not. Gotta get that out.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Did you have to hold this down the whole time? No way. Right? Doc. Must have the settings. Move camera. Table. Invert camera off. Auto visualizer icon transparency. That was pretty thick. Let that look. So enable lock. I need to just figure out where I want to look. Lock it.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Okay, it keeps. I go. Look.
Where do you suppose...
Press
your wife
this,
got
and it
the
just looks
portkey
up
that brought
on
us here?
constantly.
A good question.
I have to
Miriam
hold
spent
this down.
years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
I'm not gonna be able to get used to that. That's not chill.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
No, I might have something in the. Steam's open. That's what's fucking with my shit. It is open. There we go. Yeah, Steam is fucking with my shit.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different.
Now my cursor's too.
Any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Trying to get used to these controls, man. Shit.
Your one work's improving with every cast. Ah,
Thank you, sir.
Up there. We're close now. It's just ahead.
Over here, though. Ah, see? Just gotta search. Gold.
Steady yourself. Reparo.
A master.
Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name?
Hey.
Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Sleeping?
Hello?
Gringotts? Definitely Gringotts.
It can't be.
Just a moment.
Oh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey. Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Man, this is like Harry Potter-ish already.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the
That's sick. I thought we were gonna go all the way around, but it just
common at Gringotts.
rotates like that. It's
They
sick.
are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath. A what?
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Alright.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
These goblins, man, honor little fuckers.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing. Like the glow you saw on the portkey container? No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today.
Chest right there. Don't forget.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Well, I follow him in. Boom.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Like that? Easy enough.
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos. This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
New spell learned. That's how you do it.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
That was an easy one. Fight these bitches.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo! Expulso!
Yeah.
Deposo!
Oh shit.
Expulso! Deposo! Levioso! Defendo! Levioso! Defendo! Expulso! Confringo!
Hey, yeah.
Stay close!
Revelio. Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glowing. Lumos. Partake. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
Wait till they tap though.
I need to align these statues with their reflections. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
I get some sort of spidey sense is what it is. Hold Y. An enemy. Oh, bitches. There you got. There you got.
Lumos.
What the fuck is in the shadow realm, yeah? The beginning of the game, pretty much. Pretty crazy. I just walk right through this. Yep. What did I get? You were here before, Clay. I'm in Gringos Bank. I'm in a vault doing some crazy shit. Vault nobody knew about. Grabbing whatever this is.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
Familiar with Star Wars.
I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
That's me.
We've done all that we can.
Cause I'm big dick on deck. I'm saying. Grab my wand, bro.
That's
grabbed
what
it.
you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
Damn.
I have no patience for
ugly.
traitors. Now,
Gonna have to fight
Where
this
were
bitch.
we?
First fight.
I'm not giving you anything.
well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Get him. The way out. Nice.
I know a way out.
Yes.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be.
Penguin Forest?
It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Sorted. I already did it. I don't know if it ties in or not. We'll see. pcgaming. They made this. It seems like. The intro. Be an hour in. Yeah. Sweet Jesus, that was just the intro. Yeah, I'm telling you. Well, the first little bit I took of the stream was like
We haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
creating the character and all that kind of bullshit, little settings
I'm no
and things like
expert,
that. So maybe
that
like
seems more
30 minutes,
appropriate.
30-minute
Now,
intro. This is a
I need to
70-hour
study this
game,
locket as soon
apparently.
as I
So
can, but
that's just
first I
like
must contact the
an
ministry.
RPG. So it's just one
They
way
need
to
know
finish
what
it.
happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
I don't know if I'm gonna choose or what. I did the survey earlier and it said I was Slytherin. So if this game makes me just choose one,
Professor Weasley,
might have to go with it.
one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
What should I do? Should I just do Slytherin? Okay, accepting.
You belong in Slytherin!
Doing it.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough it's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley.
If has the most quests. Well,
Nice to
I
meet
don't
you
look
as
up
well,
stuff like that.
Professor.
I just play the game.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
They probably put that because most people choose Griffin at Gryffindor.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Oh, they're just gonna be like dicks to me or something. The new guy. It's not. Anybody? Bet. It's pretty nice in here. I like this.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Can I sniff some shit out? Wants me to go there. I always like to look around first. It's just a bunch of rooms.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
It's that new fifth year. Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your fifth year.
That is not helpful. Can I help you?
Did you see the way?
Ah, you're the new fifth year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
It was nice meeting you, Sebastian. I'll let you get back to your book.
Nice meeting you too. Good luck today.
want to think that again. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate. Told you.
They should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years.
I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have
Friends?
survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely.
Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you
Tutor
more
you
than
a little
Kagawa
bit, you
ever
know?
could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
See it. Got this little sketch ball over here.
It's about time Hogwarts put someone like Brack in charge.
I think I heard one.
Perhaps now we can stop all these disgusting mudbloods from ruining.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Look at me when I'm talking to you. Huh?
I'd much rather have arrived on time and without a dragon attack en route.
I'm sure. How horrible. I can only
Sublime.
imagine. Well, it's good to have you in Slytherin. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin.
My
one of the
father.
4 founders of Hogwarts.
A
Not
bitch.
something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status. A pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Bad.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Cool, see ya. What up, Profess?
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Hey.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. you would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Alright.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
The wizard retail store?
Will answer
Sorting
any
hat?
questions you may have.
And the gift
Walk
shop.
with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
Shit. Got my controller unplugs every time I set it
I
down.
certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
But I
Using
open this
the
up
guide
first.
will
Oh, I
also
can't?
train you
Alright,
to be
bet.
alert to your surroundings.
Turn this on? Oh, can't. Alright. She gotta walk so slow.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up.
Oh, I'm right behind you.
Why don't you cast
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
Kelpie, ship-shaded water demon native to Ireland, Great Britain, which usually takes the form of a long-maned horse. The largest Kelpie ever reported is a Loch Ness monster in Scotland. Wow, it's real for real. Unlocked field guide challenge. Your progress towards completing challenges appear here.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Lumos.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Green represents place I've discovered, including a house and common rooms. Gray, undiscovered. Enough. Select the library annex region. Unlocked Central Hall for me. Let's get it.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig.
I ain't telling nobody
Your ears
shit.
must have been
I ain't
burned.
snitching.
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you.
Alright. Shit.
Invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with
Oh,
your
I'm
time
flexible,
than
baby.
she would
Let's get it.
approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Alrighty. Feels guide map. Got quest. Charms. Feeling like some charms. Maybe a little
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day
Wingardium
ahead,
Leviosa,
what with
you know what I'm saying?
classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies.
Wingardium
including your own
Leviosa.
wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander.
Leviosa.
He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention.
Go to class. Boom. Ooh.
Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Begin. Get right into it. We'll look for chests later. When I'm in a lull period. There was a lull period.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge.
I'm gonna play this on mouse key, to be honest.
Everyone, please open your textbook
try.
to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now.
Like I need aim assist, right?
My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Aiming is kind of ass in this game with the controller. Be better. I just... Oh, I missed one. Accio.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
You want me to do?
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last. Splendid! Not to worry.
Relinquish? How do I relinquish?
That's it! Stay focused. Very good. Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Here we go.
Dang, she's killing. Oh yeah? Like that, huh? Ah, shit. Ooh. Got it.
Excellent control there.
Watch this. That is how it's done. Well done. Let us see this. Phew.
Oh no, I did it too early. Fine, you win. Want a rematch?
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Oh, controller.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go. There we go.
I pressed it.
Happens to the best of us.
I pressed it again. What the hell? Take this. Just like press it again after you press it, and I did that.
I thought I had that.
Until it starts going back.
I know everyone here, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
Boom.
That's it. Watch this.
No shot she gets 50 on the luck roll.
That is how it's done.
I still win.
Brilliant.
Boom.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
I bet. I don't have to double tap it on the controller. I just let go.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside.
I want her to
I
teach me how to
remember
do
the
some
first
magic
time
without
I
a
saw
wand.
it.
That'd be
The
sick.
mist was so thick I could
Fucking
hardly
litty
make out
gritty.
anything at all. And then it just materialized before me. This enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
I'm gonna call the doctor because this bitch is fucking sick.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Okay.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans.
A word, if you would.
You're so inclined.
Sure.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
That. Complete unlocked rewards. Alright, 15 house points. Is there anything to get in here? Anything I can snoop? I talk to her.
After my
Who's
brother
this?
learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Oh yeah, huh? Wow. What's up here? Can't unlock shit yet.
Hello there. You're
What's
the new
up?
student, aren't you?
Yeah, what do you want to
Hello.
know?
You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Good, see it. Alright. Available side quests found inside regions. Alright. Zoom.
Wouldn't be surprised if Professor Binns bored himself to death with one of
And then the werewolves join the goblins and the
The page here.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
The Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
Where'd that page go? Oh, I gotta Accio this bitch, huh?
Telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
Boom. Got it. Field guide pages. Good gear. Ooh. Some gloves. Put those bad boys on. Some face wear. Gold rimmed. 10-0. Doesn't seem like gold rims. Okay. Well, you get shit for completing quests. I got the gloves. What robe did I get? Ooh, I could not wear a robe? Yeah, I like the robe. Okay, that's it for that. I can track my quest there. Alright.
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boo, and he says it's a flat.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boot and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Force 4. Wait, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. All around the room.
At first, I thought Professor Garlic might be too young to be a professor, but she's more than you.
I just have to fill the blank on each one, I think. Alright. Yeah, so... I have no clue. Am I just supposed to put a unicorn? Boom. That's all I gotta do. Try one and then go through the slots. Boom. Easy day. I get a painting. Ooh, ensemble. Look at that.
Revelio.
Anything else cool in here I should know about? Alright, so if you go to this, the symbol is this little creature. And that little creature opens that door. Boom.
Sometimes she could find some
He's
quite
dead.
interesting things in us.
I need someone to lend me some potions ingredients. Don't give me that.
Okay, how do I track class again?
Revelio.
It's so much better when it's. I spent all night in that astronomy tower at that.
What's up, kitty?
Absolutely fascinated with the stars. I should let Shah adopt me.
Ow. I'm not tracking anything. That's why it wasn't working. Back, boom. Boom.
In my opinion, divination is a load of rubbish.
See something here. Rebellio, that bitch. You also have an Irish phoenix, or a Gregorian, intensely shy bird who can forecast the coming of rain, and his mournful cries once tell of death. Alright. Anything else crazy over here? I heard a bell. What was that?
Revelio.
I could just have a butterbeer from the Three Broomsticks right now, and a chat with Sirona. Both are excellent tonics.
Revelio. Accio. Lumos.
Nope. Okay. Sure, I gotta unlock some type of thingamajig.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle.
thought it was Wingardium
Let's
Leviosa.
practice what we've
But now,
just
now it's Leviosa.
starting with something small.
Alright.
Levioso.
No Wingardium, I guess. That's a new thing, I guess. This is like hundreds of years before. So,
Now, let's try something a little larger.
roger that. Guess the new student gets to do everything. Fine, I guess.
Let us begin with the basic cast.
The hell?
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember. Levioso. Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy.
Levioso.
Good form.
I know. This can't be your first duel. Let's just say I'm a quick learner. Levioso.
See ya, see ya. See ya. See ya.
Not
Too easy.
bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Can't see. Happening. On game. Mess with me now.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
What's that?
All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Because you're weak.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian.
I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Roger that.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Alright, what's next? Weasley after class.
If Hogwarts survives the
Revelio.
descent master, I think we should have a moon calf in charge.
Can I unlock that stuff yet?
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Hey.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Let's get it. Alright.
Revelio.
Partial transfiguration, teacup, likely to be reverse serve. Second year serves as a cautionary tale for those students who do not take the complexities of transfiguration. Imagine that. The chest in here somewhere. This. That. Get in there. Guessing this thing is gonna have, yep, something for me at the front, of course.
Ah, there you are.
There's like this weaver on top of the servers will actually put together. Very possible. Sorry about that. Really not too much.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo.
Reparo.
Fixes things right up, makes a
Reparo.
broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
First task.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Huh. Guess over here.
Got it.
Stairs, huh?
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
Just two?
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Easy money.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Nice. That it?
Revelio.
there. I just know it.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Revelio. Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
That tall statue. A fat man.
I don't know why shops always. Nothing is standard. Just walking around. Why are we only learning all the Accio.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Life is so peaceful.
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Easy.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Revelio.
Side quest done, baby.
I thought your mother was nice.
Loved hitting side quests on the way to the big ones. Can't unlock shit yet.
Revelio.
My father said.
Professor Garlic would teach us more about flesh-eating trees. Perhaps one day someone will...
Revelio.
Arthur VI tried to change his story. Ended up with a hedgehog. Terribly comfortable to sleep on, I'd imagine.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Offense 5. Keep that. Offense 4. Keep that going. Yeah. Got new gloves. What the hell?
Please be included.
Hello, looking for me?
Yeah, let's get it.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Outside. Ah.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Revelio, really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor...
Right back. Repeat time.
was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lace-winged flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Alright, let's get it. Wouldn't have learned that from that other kid. 100%.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls. How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
The Moonstone.
Revelio.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon.
Reparo.
I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
Accio.
Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
This little area looks way cooler. In the movie. Pretty much just started the game.
And here we are.
Still
It is
learning
hard to know
everything.
where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place
But
for
I started it
Butterbeer. And you
like
can
2
get
hours ago.
any sweet you can imagine at Honey
Or more.
Jake's. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, And...
A new wand.
Of course. You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
Okay.
Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
See ya. Go to the farthest one first. Makes it easier. The other one's on my way back.
Don't be afraid to fail. That is the path of a leader.
Revelio. The Tales of Beetle the Bard.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me.
Even
But
Pippin
what say we get your
purchases
packet
from
of
me.
Pippin seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Reparo. Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
Give me my recipes.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Hey.
Revelio.
Thumbs and scrolls. The wand first.
Revelio.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now,
Dude, they made
come
this
with
one
me.
pretty
Let's
nice.
find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing.
Green boxes? Different color box?
Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Which I gotta... Ooh, I gotta customize it?
Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Phoenix feather, exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio.
The young today aren't willing to put in the work.
Flying page over here.
Dark wizards are greedier than nectar.
Never knows when society will be thrown into the midst of unrest.
If only I could invent a new
Scrolls right here. Oh, this bitch first.
I question
Huh.
Should be hearing back soon about the position that opened.
An inquiry.
Revelio.
My plan is to have another one day that I don't have to work at all. Hopefully she'll spend my days breaking her people's hearts and persuading them.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Revelio.
I enjoy divination, but when is Professor and I?
The young today aren't willing to put in the work. Too busy with fizzing whiskies, if you ask me.
Revelio.
Boom. All pages collected.
Revelio.
Whatever my task, I console myself knowing that sometimes I become more
Revelio.
I should think a house elf built.
Revelio.
We apply traits. Too high of a level for me. Well, I've got it. Purple. Legendary. Okay. All that defense.
I used to help out at the Three Broom.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Revelio.
I invented blue powder.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer was satirical around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are! Ha! Finally! I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it, as always.
Revelio. Levioso.
Lumos.
Accio. Reparo. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Lumos. Revelio.
The appearance option.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Lumos. Protego. Lumos.
My mother used to say I was lazy. Wouldn't pick up my...
Accio.
Bunch of kitties everywhere, huh?
Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
Find them all, boom. This. Your slots are full. Hey. Better sell some shit.
If it thinks it's got half a chance.
In here.
Revelio. Revelio.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
At level 8.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Revelio.
Alright, I'm sure I'll be spending plenty of time here. Let's get on with it.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Gotta dodge.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! Arresto momentum!
Bitch. Bitch.
Lumos.
Look! He's faltering! Arresto
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
Damn right.
And we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Prepare who
Of
it
course,
is.
officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo. Good as you.
A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage. Revelio.
What a luck.
We were just talking about you.
Walk by. Be sure to pass by at least once a year. Quiet, isn't it?
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Offense 22 though. These are all unavailable. It's literally just this one. Well, if I must. Already been doing this, bruh.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items.
Stand
Should
back,
you be
stand back.
inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Level 9, I can't buy it. 14. I want to spend all my money in this place. Progress.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Butterbeer time? Look at me, look badass.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Revelio. Revelio.
Locked.
Revelio.
That said, I'd stand before a grapple for them.
Hmm.
Revelio.
Wonder if Augustus knows his workers sweet on his daughter.
Is the new reversal hex really strong?
Not much of a dark art that frightens me.
Unicorn blood will keep you.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Let's return to your common room. Imagine that. Kate.
Revelio.
I wish they'd...
See me to super second lucky we fed aggregato. Shit. My game froze for a sec there.
Mange.
Slytherins are lucky they get
Revelio.
Appears I won't be going up there.
Leviosa.
I suppose I'm not allowed up there.
Revelio.
Learn some Slytherin secrets.
We have the most annoying of all the priests.
lovely resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
About her colleague who befriended a griffin.
It's fine out there.
What's wrong, Eccleston? Afraid of a staircase?
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, dear. That muddle fashion is
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Get it. Hey, show.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me.
Do that.
I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
Go in here.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Revelio.
Help me. If only a new student were to help me with my
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Revelio.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Might some kind soul help me?
Maybe later.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament. Might some kind soul help me?
Revelio.
Oh, not again!
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you practice it, mole? As long as for only one time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory. Not for the meek.
Please, Peeves, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp. Sort the trouble.
Revelio.
Failed us did his containment charm, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges.
Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Reparo. Accio.
Revelio.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Levioso.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Confringo!
I'm the one! Expulso!
Levioso!
You're better than that.
Levioso! Levioso!
Leviosa, don't shy away now.
Confringo!
Bam, I'm dead. Alright.
That looks painful. Care
Yep.
to try another round?
Yep.
Yes. Don't count me out
It's
yet.
already weak from the
Brilliant.
trolls.
Levioso! Levioso!
Act like a winner. Leviosa.
Levioso! Diffindo! Sendo! Levioso!
Expulso.
Levioso!
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again. Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies
Three
in
people.
advance.
Levioso! Accio! Lumos! Levioso!
What am I to do up here? You're better than that.
Accio! Lumos! Protego! Levioso! Accio! Levioso!
Act like a winner.
Levioso.
Accio!
I'm pressing Y, bro. Damn, this is tough.
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
Yes.
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Levioso. Stupid one. Accio. Potato. Stupid one. Lumos.
Levioso.
Lumos. Accio. Stupefy. Potato. Accio. Stupefy. Lumos.
Away now.
Accio.
Act like a winner.
Levioso.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Revelio.
Lumos. Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Reparo. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
Keep trying.
Accio.
That's it.
Levioso.
Excellent form.
Levioso.
You'll get it.
Levioso. Accio.
That was something.
Levioso. Accio.
Nicely done. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Accio. Levioso. Reparo.
Now, Annabelle, it was a long time ago. May we talk about this?
If only a new student were to help me
Are
with...
you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as... And now those Paul...
Rather an over...
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself.
I trust Mr. Brattleby.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work.
On handles. Some wand handles going, huh?
Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Levioso.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio!
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
I'm glad there's a Slytherin in charge.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio! Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Accio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Levioso. Revelio.
It'll work eventually. Alright, for this one, this little lizard. I don't even know what this is. This squid thing or something. I have newt goggles. Dope ones. Ooh, look at that. I like the look of it though. Yes. The stones.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Incendio.
Didn't reach that part. Come on, man.
Reparo. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Incendio.
I'm supposed to be lighting that up, but I guess not. At all these bitches.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her. Revelio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Another one. Okay. Down triangle. Up triangle. Up triangle can't be a spider. That's the theory. Two, three, four, five, six, seven. Alright, well, that theory's not gonna work. Go back to the lizard though. Beginning of this. Be a spider.
Revelio.
This little owl. This guy. That thing. That way works for me. I don't care if it's like a math thing or whatever. Until it's 3, that's probably the only way I'm gonna do. I gotta figure it out from there.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my...
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid. Very well, off I go.
One handle. It looks. Plus 20. Until the morning, I'm guessing. Yep.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Damn it.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Ooh. I'm going anyways, he said.
Revelio.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Boom. It's later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Damn it. Got my ass. Son of a bitch. Again. Gotta be light on the sticks, man. Holy shit.
Silent as a grave. librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Ewok, can't you leave us to rust about in peace? Out of here with you!
Good. How far does it send me back? Please don't send me back that far.
Quietly now. Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Be wise to get out of here. It's not safe for young mortals.
Damn it. It's tough. Fuck, man.
We must remain unseen. Ghost, don't let her see you.
If you're a mortal, you best turn back.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! Everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is
Revelio.
what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Leviosa. Incendio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Reparo.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this run. might this lead?
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Reparo. Lumos.
I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell. Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Levioso. Revelio.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Revelio.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Levioso. Potato. Accio. Levioso. 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 Protego. Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one.
It is a book after all.
First try, boom. Hey, let's take a look. Tiny Tim. Rain, growing crops, fixing everything, making it nice and lush. The power, huh? Cure cancer too?
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it.
Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Looks like she's wrongfully in. Smirk on her face.
Sebastian.
I'm gonna waltz out of there. I didn't even get that chest, man. I thought I was gonna be able to go back and get that chest.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Seems as if I'm just good to go.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What?
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful. That may take some time.
We call it out.
I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Dueling metal and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Expelliarmus. Dodge rolling, cast incendio. I'm gonna stop it right there. Well, whoever tuned in, thank you, thank you. That is fun. This is a very low key, chill game. Lots to do. Something I haven't done in a long time, and it feels really good. Right now, it's getting late. I'm getting tired. 5 hours in. Whew, man, what a session. Only like 10% done. That's a game right there. Catch you on the next one.